There we go. And hop back in. Yeah, so I did also try and offload a bit of weight from me. I'm not carrying every potion known to man. So I think we have to go through the chest to figure out like what are useful ones to actually be carrying with on the regular. Figure out what magic items we're never using and we could just sell for better ones. Because there is that fancy stuff that the Quartermaster has that we could get, presumably for Gale. Welcome, Absalom. How are we? So yeah, Will wants to have a conversation, understandably. We have these two to chat to, though I wonder whether we just pretend to be Shadowheart and actually chat with them that way. Jaheira's here, who we can chat with. Thanya we'd already spoken to. We haven't spoken to Arabella since.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go chat with her.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Okay, right, good. I looked up. The reason we couldn't find the prisoners, it's because we did the Shah Temple first before going to Moonrise. Apparently, it's only possible to save the prisoners if you enter Moonrise first before going down into the pit where Raphael pointed you, and you end up going to the Shah Gauntlet thing. So yeah, that's the only way it's possible. So okay, I figured we would had to do everything before we crossed over the bridge towards the Moonrise, because I knew that was going to be end of chapter stuff. So yeah, I guess you learn that by doing it. Well, you don't even learn it by doing it. You learn that after the fact when all the prisoners are dead. So yeah, I've dumped all the potions in here. I think some people are still carrying some on them. But stuff like, yeah, we've got like a couple of +1 great axes. We've got the +1 great clubs as well. Githyanki greatsword, which is +1. In fact, we've got several of those. So you know what? We will sell a few more things, because there was some fancy magic items with that vendor. So I think, yeah, you know what? Let's... there was shit tons of plate armor as well, which I sold a load of. That's a +1 halberd. It's one of those, sure. Justicium armor, you know what? Fuck it. We'll take that as well. We still have a shit ton of plate armor, you know what? As long as I'm not overweight. No, I'm not, fine. Right. Anything else of note or significance that we have like duplicates of, or we could sell and easily make a bunch of money? We have like lots of random gems and such, which I'm holding on to them until we see like something. Okay, we desperately need this. We're gonna go and cash in all the gems we have before tapping into gold. But like, I think these plus what I have in the way of cash, we should be able to buy a couple of magic items, significant ones anyway. Right, let's go speak to the vendor then. And then we'll have a kip. You nearly had a dang heart attack today when you went to load up BG3. All your saves were locked. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it like you see like appear. Well, you don't see it here because my camera's covering it, but it should cloud save. So presumably, it was a sync issue, maybe, or something like that. That is presuming you're playing PC.
Just tell me what
You could be playing PlayStation or Xbox now, I guess. But at least you got them back, right? So let's sell off. Yeah. So gift Yankee sword, +1 axe, +1 bonking stick. One of those. One of those. Justicia armor and the plate. 780. Perfect. Okay. Cloud save option was turned off, and you never clicked it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, yes, I've got all spells scrolls now that I might want. Potions or arrows, I think we're okay. So, the ones that piqued my interest, notably this one, the incandescent flask. Basically, a staff that has fireball in it. Never not going to say no to that. But other stuff... Defender Great Axe would be a way of boosting Karlach's defense, possibly. +1 halberd, boring. +1 axe, boring. Light crossbow, mace +1. Bunch of these ones. Yeah, I sold so many +1 random shit. Hat of Uninhibited Koshogo. When dealing damage with armor. Yeah, I think that's mostly for a monk thing. Barkskin armor. Forest Aegis. I don't know whether anybody's really bothering with medium armor. That is non-armor armor. So presumably for someone like Gale. Successfully making a saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 5 to 8 fire damage, and grants resistance. I think the robes Gale currently has are giving him cold resistance and some other buff. Shade Clinger. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. Could be useful. Had to track down the save folder and relink all the files. Oof. Big oof. But like you said, at least you've got it there now. I'm presuming you've turned on the cloud as well. Sure to occasionally check if it's on or off. Yeah, like... I mean, I think I would notice, because like there is a bit of a delay after you hit the quick save button. Because there's quick save, and then you see spinning at the top there, the cloud syncing. Like, if I didn't see that, I think I've seen it enough now that I'd go, wait a minute. What's going on here? Mighty Cloth, which we figured was for a barbarian. You anti-scale. Add your full dex modifier to armor class. Additionally, armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Gain +1 to initiative rolls. Could be okay for Will. Or even, actually, could be alright for Astarion, because he's part ranger now, so he can do medium armor, and if it's not affecting like dexterity or stealth or things like that, and you get to add your full dex to it, he would have a ridiculous amount of defense. Conceivably, he would have 20 AC and a boost to initiative. That is actually very tempting. Ooh. You quick save so often you don't even pay attention to the icons now. Oh, you suffering and needing sleep. Well, if you need sleep, go get it. But if you want to stick around for a bit and, I guess, just zone out, we welcome you being here as well. Cloak of Protection feels like a no-brainer to grab. Shield of Devotion, Shield Bash. When you hit a foe with your melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock them prone unless they succeeded dexterity. And that's a free casting of aid. Could be good for Shadowheart. Since you're still feeling sick, you're heading into alert mode. No worries. You go get some kip. Hopefully you feel better afterwards. Projection from missiles. Two-weapon fighting, which nobody's doing, I don't think. That's advantage on wisdom saving throws and the shield spell. Okay, right. We're going to take the Cloak of Protection. We're going to get the fancy-ass staff for our wizard. Right, I am having to make up difference, but that's fine. Now, do we get that UNT armor? Like I said, that could actually be useful for Astarion. Like, I think he would have at least a 19 AC, if not 20, the amount of dex he has right now. You know what, I'm grabbing it. We need to make up like 1,300. That's fine. What about that shield? That shield's 700. If we need to make up 2 grand, we'll make up 2 grand. That's fine. I think that's worth it. Sure. Right. Let's divvy them out, shall we? And then we can press on. Right, so we're going to give that to Gale. We're going to give that to me or Karlak. Does Karlak actually have a...
I'd love to, thanks.
She has something. She's getting absorb elements. What's push? She would probably be better with the AC boost. So you know what? I'm going to give that to me then.
All's well that ends.
So Karlak can have that. I might as well put that on myself then. There you go. I've got a cloak now. I'm going to give that to Astarion, who, even though he's not here, can have it. And I'm going to give that to Shadowheart and figure out... She's just picked up Kethrix, which is... This is exactly the same thing. But it's a... gives her aid as a freebie. Gain 1 level... Well, actually, this is a toss-up, because Kethrix is also giving her +1 to her spell save. Ooh. An extra first level and aid versus the spell save boost is actually the better bet there. Alright, that's going to go back to camp. Somebody else might pick that up. Justicia, half plate, Shard's Aegis. Send that back to camp now as well. She's not going Justicia just now. Crackshar Helm. Absolute Talisman. So she does have a ring slot available. I guess that's going back to camp as well. And the mask. Hooping stick we have presently is better than the one you have there. So this one was giving us Fairy Fire, which was kind of tempting. Send that one back to camp. Yeah, there's only one person using shields, so she's just carrying all of them, apparently. Okay, right. Well, I mean, as we've clicked on you, let's head back to camp and have a conversation with an angel. Go on, Shadowheart. Go chat with these two.
Let's see what's to be said.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Well, technically it was Gale that did the final blow with a firebolt, wasn't it? And I've taken a gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Let's be humble.
We're a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
So am I. There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt.
No, you're a bit covered in shit and blood.
Flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to help us in the against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this.
She's a little full of herself, isn't she?
And murder.
How did you end up getting trapped?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Anybody that refers to themselves in the third person a lot is always.
Worshipped the Moon Maiden.
You need to be a bit wary of, right?
By my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Alright. Anything else? Do you want to chat with... Actually, you know what? I'm going to chat with Isabel.
Interesting.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
I can't believe you didn't actually mention Ketheric was your dad.
I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You two have a lot of history and a lot of catching up to do, right? Bow chicka wow wow.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. The moment we saw Karlach across the river... No, okay, right. Certainly, there's magic in a look. Certainly believe you were starstruck at least.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself.
Self-love is
Natural.
important.
Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Only a monster would rip his daughter from the grave. Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
That's why I kind of dig her armor. Like, that's a very kind of cool design for her armor. Right, okay. That's chatted with those two. Right, let's go and have a word with Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute Cult has a Raven Guard. Well, will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Oren? Zora said you can be led... can say what led you to your pack in exile. Alright. Okay, let's just go from the top down.
Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Gortash and Oren?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
Well, I think Gortash has maneuvered himself into a position of power.
These chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Yeah, the whole pact thing.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My clan is my home. I would give my life and limb to see them safe.
Then you know loyalty. And you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora didn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Brave choice, and a frightening one. Took on 25 cultists on your own? I find it hard to believe. What about your father? Yeah, I mean, devils always have plans within plans, right?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Brave and stupid thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
And is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
You must be furious about your father throwing you out
No,
the city.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns in any second. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, He missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright. That's all that stuff. You know what? Let's have a word with Shadowheart ourselves. See if she's still dealing with the loss of Shar.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shar can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Is there matters to discuss? Let's have a look.
Sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Alright then. Well, we'll leave you be. Okie dokie.
Quite ready for you.
I was going to... Right. Current stick is doing what? Mistress Blessing grants an additional d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls. Versus Fireball. And +1 to range spell attacks. Well, most of his thing is range spell attacks. Well, that gives us free Fireball. He already knows Fireball, but it does mean we could maybe swap out. I can't remember when wizards can swap a cantrip. I think on a ASI, right? Cantrip versatility and all that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Alright, are we going to have another rough night? Is that it? Right, where's the campfire? Yeah, oh, there it is. It's normally in the middle, but I just glazed over it for a moment there. Sure.
Nothing.
I mean, admittedly, we're not terrible at the moment.
Yes?
I mean, he has all his 4th level spell slots.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. We could actually make some progress. It's not a terrible idea to carry on. You know what? Sure.
I've got a long road
Right.
ahead.
I did have a peek outside. And as you go outside, we do get a little bit of a cutscene. A voice in our heads and everything.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Yeah, 1 down,
There
2 to
are
go.
many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Well, Jaheira's coming along. We've got Halsin. We've got Aelin and Isabel. About what I might do to my... I am worried about what I might do to my allies. I already have allies, I know. That's why I just recruited Jaheira. That's why I've recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies. I have you. I am worried about...
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together,
We need to go find Minsk and Wu!
Absolute, the chosen, all.
Right. With that, I guess we push on ahead. Though, I mean, there's still plenty of plate armor here to be nabbed, right? We could make a little bit more cash back. Sure.
What's hiding here? The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I mean, we sell all this, we make a bit of money. I mean, we are a mercenary. We might be a paladin, we might be noble and all that, but we are also a mercenary. We need shiny gold discs in order to pay for everything. I mean, we're not paying for any room and lodging, which it tends to be a thing in most D&D games. I guess because we have our own camp, it's not necessary to get a room for the night. But, you know, all those spell scrolls, all those healing potions, they all have a dollar value. Apparently I missed that grenade. Alright. Just keep doing this until we get over and cucumbered. I mean, these guys aren't using them anymore. It's not pillaging, it's just recycling. There you go, I'm over in cucumbered. I can squeeze a bit more out. No. Slow wander back to the quartermaster. And I'll finish off my sippy break whilst we slowly plod back in our weighed down state. Where is she? There she is.
What's up for discussion?
Another word with her. And yes, I did absolutely strip every single body here of everything it owns.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to take all these things off my hands and give me money for them. I should do mass. There you go. That. Keep a couple of daggers. Longbow, sure. Sticks, short bows. Take all of those. Take all of this armor and that shield. There you go, 1,400. We've almost made back the 2 grand we spent. I seem to be missing the javelins I had. I might have accidentally sold javelins to her. It's alright, we have stuff in the camp. And I very rarely lob javelins. Because I've got a bow. So, make up the difference. Give me the money. There you go. 4.5 grand. Pretty good.
Lady, light away.
Okay. We need to find this exit to Baldur's Gate then, don't we? So, one thing I was intrigued about. We did see there was a napping cat around the back, was it? Wasn't around this side. No. There was definitely a kitty cat. Occasionally I would see something popping up about sleeping. I think there's a cat round here somewhere. There they are, Steel Claw. So can we talk to them in this state, or do we need to get Carla?
Feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Right, no, we need to Karlak, have a word with them. Chat with the kitty cat.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Steel Claw?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Not got any fluff on her. The slithering vermin, the tadpoles?
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
No tadpole. That tadpole is dead, right? Good luck with your hunt.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
And that inspired Karlak. I will take the inspiration. That's fine with me. Right. Okay. So we did get that as well. There wasn't anything around here. It was just all of that. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, me over here. That thing is still saying suspicious sounds, but we've dealt with that. There was the stuff down the dock here. Which could have been a thing, but so flowers. Where was Baldur's Gate? It was from this way, wasn't it? Yes. So I guess our closest teleporter is that one, isn't it? Question is, do we go back and see Damon? Kind of tempted to go back there. We didn't rescue the tiefling, so that there might be something because we didn't rescue the tiefling. So let's poke our head in here.
Let's get going.
Not up there. In there.
How much further can I go?
Oh, it looks like this place is cleared out completely. Maybe. No, looks like the kids are in here.
I should speak up.
I haven't found Mole yet.
The light means that Catherine.
But she was not in the oubliette.
It is. I can tell by your face.
Right. Excited kid. Anybody in the infirmary bit? Nope. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty much cleared out of this place. Does this mean Damon's gone as well? Let's have a look. Is he still working the forge? If not, then it might mean he has moved on to Baldur's Gate already himself. Doesn't look like it, does it? And the cows are gone. Okay, yeah, everybody's cleared out of everywhere. Right, in which case, yep. We've got nothing more to do ourselves here than move on.
Curse gone. Hell yes.
I'm going to throw a save before we start heading down the road. And yep, the army is absolutely fucked off now. Well, we did see them starting to move.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
To Baldur's Gate, then, my friends. You're about to progress on your adventure. Once you move on, you'll not be able to return. Make sure you tie up loose ends before the adventure. I don't think there is anything else. Ah, but it has forced us back to camp. Okay, right. Right, well, absolutely wants to wrap things up then. Oh, oh, our girl has something to say? What's our girl got to say?
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Yeah, we all did.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we'll stop him. Seems to be a servant of Bane. As Ketherick served Merkel, who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. We will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Alright, calm down. We don't want you to blow a gasket. We've only just fixed your heart. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it.
There needs to be a release valve. I wonder what it is.
Fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Right. I mean, I
wish we could stay and see what this place will
have an idea of how we can let off a little bit of steam and heat.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Right. Well, no suggestions for ways of dealing with all that excess heat. Has Shadowheart got anything new to say?
You wanted something?
Looks like that's a no. What about Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I tried to kill you in my sleep. What if I do it again?
I can hardly hold you responsible for what you do while unconscious. But still, I'll sleep with one eye open. Better safe than, well, dead.
Alright. Anybody else got anything else? Astarion's bound to have something to say, right?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Nothing new there. Okay, I guess Lazelle.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
We've yet to attend to your needs at the Githyanki Crunch. Is that a bother? Ah! Yes, of course, the disc. Yeah, let's go with that.
Your mind opens to Lae'zel. and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
I understand if you want to keep it to yourself.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Okay, I said that out of pleasantries. I figured that you would open... No, okay, never mind. What about the creche?
I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. The Inquisitor must hear of the Zaithisk's failure. I'm going to my people at once. If you have any good sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
All right, then. Well, I guess that's still a thing we should do, then.
To the creche, and do try to keep up.
Right now. No, all we've got is sleep. Well, I guess we go to bed. I mean, Camp still wishes to speak to us. Okay, is it... Oh, here we go. Is this... This might be a Shadowheart. I think this is Shadowheart's conversation, isn't it? Right, let's not intercede.
No time to waste. No harm in a little conversation.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant.
Right, this is going to be about the thing on the back of her hand.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
Had we seen a flashback before of her with the wolves? I vaguely recall something. Yes. Her getting approached by this one. Lycanthrope? Druid? Possibly her dad? And she showed her face, but we don't get to see it.
That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
So it's going to be her mother was the one behind the mask.
I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair. In Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned. And now you shall be forearmed.
I'm going to have 4 arms?
You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
All right then. Right. Anybody else have anything else to say? Where's Smithers? Oh, and Jaheira. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and have a chat with them.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Right.
What's up for discussion?
You gonna have anything to say about, you know, the Dead Three and such?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
Yeah, it's because we have our sights set on one individual, and she hasn't even allowed us to kiss her yet. I feel so much hate, pure hate for everything around me. I don't wish to burden another with my madness. I won't pique my interest. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough. I mean,
And thus thou art alone.
Okay, right. Even the Skelly is sassing us now.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Well, she's already here, but we'd have to swap somebody out, and I'm fine with the folk we have. She's there as backup, as will everybody else be. I don't think there's anything else around. We need to go prod. Right, Halcyon's down there. Just spoken to them. Yeah, I think we're getting our head down now, aren't we?
Let's see what this does.
Are we going to have more bad dreams? Are we going to attempt to kill Gale again? Are we going to get murdered by our butler? Or is it just going to be a settled night? It seems so. Okay, nothing new. Fair enough. Right, Shadowheart has something to say, apparently. As does the dog. Right, well, we need to be Karlach to speak to the dog, don't we?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. A lot in your mind, but you have to stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. No, we'll reveal.
But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Our girl is going to chat with the pupper, who's basically going to have another bag in its mouth.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Let's...
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What is it this time? What have you got there? Who's a good boy? Jingled like money.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Salami!
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And we got some salami. Right.
No one stopped me yet.
Anybody else got anything else to say? These two have wandered up here for some reason.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Didn't we already do this?
Feel my voice rattle your
Oh no,
bones
it's because
as
we
I
did this with
proclaim our
Shadowheart, didn't
victory.
we?
My mate, blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I can have done. I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Proud of us.
We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal to be done about you. I don't know.
I
Newfound
am free
freedom.
from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
So great
Pray,
deal to be done.
ask, and I will tell.
Saloon's daughter. How do you? No, this is all stuff we've already covered with Shadowheart. Okie doke. Are we going to the crash then?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
In this life or the next? Oh no, it's not Gladiator. Right, well, I guess if we're going to go and deal with the Githyanki, we're going to take you with us. So, it pains me to do so, but we're going to have to dump out Karlach, aren't we?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Well, I guess technically Shah is the balance to Saloon and vice versa.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I don't mean it, but, you know, story necessary. I feel like we should take Lizard Girl with us.
Dirt or whatever.
So there is the assumption that we have gone past the point of no return, so it might mean we can't go back to the Githyanki, but she seemed
To Baldur's
insistent.
Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain. It is done.
And we have to level her up as well.
Eager for battle.
She gets indomitable now, yeah. I guess we should check out her gear. Only 85. I thought we just said 94. Never mind. Gear-wise. Halberd of Vigilance versus what she's already got. Well, that's a no-brainer then. You're getting that. She's got a ring slot. A cape slot. When you hit with a foe within 2 meters, it takes fire damage. Superior plate, you have 1 less piercing damage. And disadvantage on stealth. Harold? Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to target with range, it must make a charisma save or be baned. Okay, right. Let's see. Yeah, that's giving us Hunter's Mark. And acidic surfaces. We've probably got other stuff. Lightning Blast. That's where the invisibility ring was. I knew somebody had it. Okay. Why is she cyclically vulnerable?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A long way to go still.
Seek and you shall find me.
Trying to figure out why that is specifically. Because I noticed I had it, but I couldn't figure out what it was giving us the debuff. Right, have a look in the box then. Let's pick out something nice for yourself. Right, any armor we've got in here that could be better? Justicia stuff? No. Better helmets. We will give you a backup bonking weapon. For smashing down walls if that is required. There was a +1 great club, yeah. +1. I mean, that halberd's +2. Really, it's armor then, isn't it? She's currently in full plate? Yeah, I guess that is full plate, isn't it? Reaper's Embrace. Oh, this was what we nabbed off Ketheric, wasn't it? Can't be moved against your will. Any spell action have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws because it's heavy plate. Sure. And I guess we'll put that back in storage. I guess that halberd as well. Right. Any rings? Magical ring. +1 bonus to armor while obscured. Color spray. Really. Spider step. Lightning charges. Heroism. Strength saving throws. Advantage on melee attacks when surrounded by 2 more foes. Poisoners. Blast. I guess the Ring of Twilight then. Alright.
No time to rest.
Let's leave camp. Just find our way.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
There's trees growing literally through the statue. Hey, Suntree. Well, what's Gortash up to? Ah, he's getting a portrait done, I see.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return...
Prodigal Bloodkin.
Strip out their offer.
Absolutely, we are Bhaalspawn. I've been saying it right from the start. If she is the chosen of Baal and she's referring to me specifically, then that's absolutely a thing, right? Also, yeah, poor artist. He's going to have nightmares now, right? Just this woman turns into a demon in front of him and then stabs his latest commission. I take it we're going to go and peruse over the... look out towards Baldur's Gate.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Is it one sleep till Santa? No, there's several sleeps till Santa. But anyway, how are you doing today, Roy? Is it Roy Yaga? Or is it Roey? I don't know. Right. Worm's Lookout, which is the where they were going on about the Flaming Fist are based out of here, right? I think that's what Will mentioned. So I would imagine that keep there is probably where the Flaming Fist are.
On my way.
Let's potter down here then, I guess. And I guess we're going to catch up with our peeps. Anybody got anything to say specifically? Nope. Roy with an eye. Shadowheart, got anything new to say?
Traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What, the fact that I might murder everybody in their sleep? No, doesn't seem like there's anything different there. Where's our girl? Karlach. Somewhere. Seems like you've calmed down a bit since last night.
Hey, soldier.
Nothing different. Ah, but Astarion has something different to say. Okay, then. Right.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Yeah. Anybody that's ever played Fallout, or especially New Vegas, yeah, fuck Cazadors, right? Have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the others be?
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay, right. Well, I guess we've got a plan. Or something resembling a plan. Anybody hiding out down here in... Nope. No, I guess not. Apparently there's stuff in the berry bush. Don't know what. Probably berries. Yep. Raspberries. Right, well, we'll send them in with the rest of the food. Nothing else that way. Is it likely these two have anything different to say? Probably not.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join the camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I don't think there's any other questions. Right, well, we'll leave you to it. And I guess that's everything. I have no idea where Halsin is right now. Something going on up here? Ah, there we go. There's a Jaheira, so I'm guessing a Halsin's nearby. Nope. Okay, this is probably one of the biggest camps we've been in, and everybody insists on, like, spreading themselves out. Yes, it's important to have some personal space, but, you know, I guess, what if an owlbear, or, I don't know, more bullets or something attack us in the night. Wouldn't it be better to be... Oh, there he is. Or was that Will? No, that's Halsin. Okay. I guess we're just going to sleep. Anything else we can do? No. There's literally nothing else we can do. Fine, let's go get some kip.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Yeah, can we use the Elder Brain to just, like, squirt the tadpoles out of people's brains? Probably not. We will reap a savage fate on this world, and like any that has ever been seen, I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. All I want is to be free of the parasite. I will do what is necessary to make it happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. We will be the hero this city deserves. Or needs.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination!
Come here, D20. Save me! Oh, we are being attacked in the...
Help me!
They're flurry of blows. Okay, well, let's shield. Right,
Find your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. Martial arts and armed. So we just got a bunch of monks that have just been sent out after us. I've got a feeling we go for the knockout blows here, to be honest. Thunderwave. You've been thunderstruck! Okay, the one I definitely wanted to move did not move, unfortunately. So why is everybody else? Her voice is commanding. We are fine health-wise? Why did everybody else have taken major knocks? I think this is all from the attacks. I guess Gale definitely got struck. Shadowheart got knocked down. Did Lizelle actually get hit? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Are we all having to escape to the portal? Possibly. that's the case, then...
Let's give this a try.
Did only one of us need to make it? Apparently so! Misty Step for the win again!
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
So it looks like they're all Githzerai. Right, so there was nothing we could do here. We just had to come here to watch the spectacular explosion of an astral giant? I guess it could be a god, because gods, when they die, end up in the astral sea, don't they?
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Right. Oka being fireballed. Ember Gishra. Intellect devourers are fighting them. Okay. Right, I guess we're just proceeding along.
Despite everything.
It's a dead brain.
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed.
Shield blow? Sure. Okay then. Right. Well, first and foremost, I feel like we're supposed to jump down there and slap some fools around. I can't shove you though. Do I have the opportunity to shove?
Easy.
%75% chance. We'll go with that. As they clatter into the rock. Right. Let's see if our girl can do anything. 50-50 on this. They are going to be highly dexterous because they're monks. But are they going to... They're going to have pretty good wisdom. You know what? Fuck it. Let's invoke duplicity. Because that's going to give a bunch of us advantages. Not enough space. There then. Right.
Still breathing.
Should be able to fuck them up then now with some advantage. Yep. Right. Razel should be able to come in and take some swings because you are using a glaive. And I might be able to finish this off with a... What do we reckon? Maneuvering, disarming. Well, they don't have anything in their hands anyway. Goading. Sure. Three off lethal. Damn it. Feels a bit like a waste of action surge. Yeah, because we still have a wizard involved here. Alright. Wizard, do wizardy things. Firebolt.
not over. Come to the skull.
Right.
Can't give
Kev, what they got on them? Nothing. Surprising. Just a whole bunch of intellect hours. Okay.
Best be on my way.
There's not enough caffeine in the world for you. Oh no.
I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Trying to. We seem to be missing our fighter. Lazelle, do you mind joining us at all?
I crave blood.
Well, come on then! We're waiting for you! Minnie Tally decided to sleep in your arms last night and not in her crib. So, oh, okay, so hence the distinct need for caffeine to keep you going.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
I'll take the Super Chasm. Chasm Creeper. Lazelle is just enjoying the view, is she? Splat.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Told you we shouldn't trust the worm.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who... This is the battle you were fighting? Don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Right. Assume if we killed this mind flayer, that's it. Game over. Because we get turned into a mind flayer ourselves. I mean, this is the best way to alienate Lazelle. Absolutely. A 13, which we can maybe get. Apparently so.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Yeah, no, but like I'm guessing insight doesn't work here.
If you
So
insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
right, so you're just going to tell me that? You're not going to tell me exactly the reason why?
Now, join me. Fight.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
When was the last autosave? I'm curious. Like, load game. When would have been the last one? Astral plane. Okay, when we popped in here, I kind of want to see what would happen if we just try and fight the Mind Flayer here. Do we instantly turn into Mind Flayers ourselves because we break the one thing that's been protecting us? What could go wrong trusting a squid? Exactly.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Right, so we're fighting everybody now? Again, shield. Right. We're all quite banged up. Okay, the monks. Oh my god, the monks are. Okay. Yeah, so we're fighting everybody here, and the Emperor is a level 12, concentrating on telekinesis, astral gravity, telekinesis. Okay, and prelate lyric. No. And we were all banged up anyway. This is a TPK right here. What have we got that could maybe help? Get into the middle of them. Spirit Guardians. Are we upcasting Spirit Guardians for extra damage? You know what? Yeah, sure. They both saved. And bonus action. Not a lot else. No, are you actually wielding Underdog's bravery? Right, yeah, she's going to have fun beating this guy up, I guess. Right, let's go with... Trip attack? Sure. Then we're going to go maneuvering. Force movement on Gale to get him further away isn't a terrible idea. Even with advantage, managed to miss? Wow. And let's do some lacerating as well, why not? Oh, I should have Hunter's Mark, shouldn't I? We would have got extra damage out of that. Force movement on Gale. I mean, I could try for the shove. High defense. Oh, we could always try, yeah.
Destroy the honor guard.
I'm guessing Mind Flayers doesn't strike me that they would be resistant or immune to poison. That was a nice crit as well. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Right, well, we got this one right in front of us.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All I've got is slap mechanics, right? What if I give you a shove? I'm gonna move here. Try shoving. They managed to make the save. Okay, well, never mind. Though, what we could do is... I can't remember which one it is. Passives? Non-lethal. Gale. Oh, Gale is actually able to move without invoking attack of opportunity, which is good for us. So, what can do a shit ton of damage to this lad? He did heal up. Definitely healed up. What if I upcast some bone chill on him. 65%. Ugh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got over the dominates with that. Sure, we can use our Indomitable then. Right. Told you this was going to be a TPK. One good one for... Concentration is broken and he's still healing up. Yeah. Right. I told you this was going to be a TPK. You're right there. I suppose I can get you into a position where I can knock you off a ledge with... No, apparently not. How many times can they attack? This seems like a hellish fight. I mean, they're monks. That's their whole shtick, right? Multiple attacks. But apparently they're also able to throw fireballs, resonance, whatever. Like, that's what you get with weird psychic Githzerai monks, apparently. Infernal Binding. Can I get any information on them? No, I guess not. Yep.
Before my time.
Told you this was all TPK stuff. Right. So it seems like the only way to go is siding with Squid Boy. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, how... Lizelle got damaged now. The Shadow Heart took so badly damaged.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Right. Well, you know what? I'm going to use this on Shadow Heart. You're back up to full. I'm going to use... what do I... 58 of it? Okay, you know what? I'm going to use this on me. Right, that's all my lay on hands. But that's some freebies. Lizelle. I mean, minimum this is going to be good enough. And then I guess for Gale, we just have you chug a potion.
Help me.
What to do?
What, you down? 15. I mean, one of those will be good enough. That'll probably actually be... You know what? Split that. Gale, there you go. There you go, 62 or 65.
All right.
Seems pretty comparable.
Help me.
should all be running.
Right, everybody going to follow? We seem to have lost the wizard this time. Okay, come on, Gale. Come on.
Salutations.
We are in the mind place. You should be able to jump better than this. Movement in the astral sea? No, it's the ethereal plane, actually. I can't remember. It's one of them where you can actually use your mind to fly around, and the smarter you are, the faster you move.
With haste.
Before you do anything.
Yeah, ally, danger.
Yankee, don't help me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
I want no part in the slaughter of innocents.
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
I mean, if we attack, we know what happens. Then, like I said, the only way of doing this is...
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
But we are going to do non-lethal, I think. Admittedly, I can't do non-lethal spells. Like, Fireball will roast everybody. But if me and Lae'zel can do the finishing blows... Right. Hey, Dim! I will spin the wheel for you. Hello. Right. And the pick is... Wildcard 1. Ooh. That's the option's open to you. You get to nominate something else, even though Dragon's Dogma was your nom, wasn't it? Wildcard 1. For Dim. So, it's your call. You can put... I suppose, technically, you can put Dragon's Dogma in for that, or you can pick something else. But that is up to you. But that's currently what the pick is. And anybody else is more than welcome to spin the wheel as well. Right. Okay. Where is our bag? You there. You right in front of me. You're up there. And you ran around the rock there. Okay. Well, I guess we give advantages where we can.
Make way.
I guess I'm doing this. Actually, I didn't need to get within swinging distance, did I? Because I have got a polearm, but I guess this is fine. Though this time around, I am going to Hunter's Mark. And then we're going to start wailing, I guess. Try for the trip. We got the trip. Disarming's pointless. Goading. Give them disadvantage, sure. Then we action surge. And then we attack again. Right. That's... Oh, shit. Ah. I forgot to turn the thing on, didn't I? You know what? That was my mistake. I forgot to turn that bit on. And are you putting forward Wolf Among Us? Okay, absolutely. I can make that, I think. Wolf Among Us? Among Us. There you go. Yeah, that was a typo. Well, not even a typo. I forgot to flip the switch. It's because we had multiple cutscenes. Like, I was going to flip the switch, and we were going to do this non-lethally. I was building up for that. I even said it. And I was saying about, like, spells can't be non-lethal, but I forgot to do that. Right, okay. Do this bit again, then. Right, lay on hands. Apparently, somebody made a roll somewhere.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Lay on hands, lay on hands. Me. Lazelle, patching yourself up.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale was...
Let's move.
Taking a potion out of my hands.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Ready and willing.
There you go, 62 to 65. Right, all of that. Save. And then we're going passives. Now, is that everybody passively bonking? Yes, everybody's passively bonking now. Good.
What path lies before me?
We're here for the passive bonks.
Help me.
Right, is everybody jumping across? Why is there always one person that refuses to jump? I guess this time it was Shadowheart. Someone always refuses to make the leap of faith.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Let's do all this all over again. This is what you're fighting. I won't slay innocents. We specifically said that. I wanted to boop people, not kill them completely.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing. Together.
Right. So much force damage. Right. That's unfortunate. There's nobody right next to me this time. Right, okay. You're going then... Which one are you? That one there. Okay, right. I'm gonna lose concentration Hunter's Mark, so I'm not gonna do it yet. So I guess I'm just doing a few shots. Though I have just realised we're shooting at monks. She's absolutely going to snatch this out of the air and fire it back at me, alright? Yeah, we might as well use it. And apparently the Indomitable didn't work either. Oh my god, how much damage did they do with that? Right, this is what happens even though I healed up. Hello, Claire. Right, that one's dominated, I guess, at least. You're levitating your way over to there. Right. Our wizard is going to whiz things, right? Let's do what? Well, the deck save is going to be ludicrous. So, you know what? Wisdom saves, we might. Target's too far. I'm going to have to scooch in then, aren't I? Right. Don't like that. I'm going to be in the danger zone, but sure. Right. Theoretically, I could target them as well, because they are absolutely going to break it next time. Can't target an ally. He's only an ally for like the next 6 seconds. He's going to stillness of mind and get rid of that. Oh well. They're all slowed. Okay. I'm going to try and tuck myself behind a rock. That's as much as I can do. Right. Big Kev.
To focus.
Less is worth considering here if I had it. Gale is kind of in some danger, isn't he? So we might need to do Healing Word on him. You know what? I'm Guiding Bolt the main target. I'm going to upcast it to 2nd level. And somehow miss. Right, okay.
On I go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Right, I guess that's all I can do there. Rushing in and slapping, I guess.
Can't slow down.
Bonus action branding smite or something like that. Could do. I'll pop a Divine Smite as well. And that's all she wrote. Alright, he's absolutely going to kick the crap out of Gale when he stillnesses a mind, but... Oh, I don't really want to, though. Because then I can't hunt his mark. Guess I've got action dash. Because then I can... No. Jump's our best bet. Okay, right. Let's try and trip you up, shall we? No tripping. I'm going to keep trying to trip you up. Made their save. Action surge yet? No, not altogether worth it. Right. Stillness of mind. Yep, called it. Right. Both stunned? Which one's stunned? Slowed and stunned. That one isn't. Okay, the one that we're both kind of surrounding. Okay, in that case, I will absolutely take advantage here. Brand. Place my own personal brand on you. Then we'll add on some spice of a divine smite. Shadow Heart. Let's see. Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt. And miss. Oh, we've got a pole to put out there. Right, let me do that. Struggling with that. What was that? Struggling, which is better? Barber's pole, stripper pole, or North pole? Which is better? Barbers, strippers, or North strippers. Which barbers pole, strippers. There you go. Yeah, if this feels like an important enough question, we need this needs to be up there for like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, answering the important questions.
Take two.
Definitely, but we'll let the poll figure which the audience thinks at least. 15 on that. I mean, there might be some hilarity in Misty stepping and then booping.
No choice but to keep going.
And yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Right. Can you finish them off? Let's go for the trip. Just use that button for everything you need to decide. You were going to share a D&D joke, but you have to explain to me, and I'm sure even John is that old. Oh, okay. Right. Now I'm gonna Hunter's Mark you. Knock you prone. Action surge. I burnt through all my dice, but that's fine. Oh. Broke the Hunter's Mark, never mind. What was I concentrating on? I have no idea. They're still slowed. Fuck it, we'll go overkill. No, I don't want to kill them when I'm trying to knock them out.
Blood comes easy these days.
I can move into a position. No, because the body's there. I don't want to... I just want to stand on the body so I'm not breaking away from you, but I can still knock you out. Shadow Heart. What can you do that's going to aid in this position? Fairly sure you can bonk. 50-50 on this. Oof. Wait, the stripper's pole does not get a look in? Right, let's try and get him from the concussion. Well, there was obviously only one real answer. Only one has penguins.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, hell. Just because this body's here, that's making it awkward. I just want to move into the middle, basically stand on that body, then I can boop you with a bonus action and then put 2 attacks on you. Yeah, that provokes second opportunity, but fine. Come on, the AOP did not work for you. Right, so I'm gonna go boop. Right, now we can follow up with 2 attacks on you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, right. Need to go wail on him. You're gonna slap him with tentacles? Right, they're dominated for now. Right, okay, well, Shadowheart, I guess you can try for the boopage. No, not burning the poison.
The witching hour.
Let's jump down. Get the wizard to topple you over, I guess. 35% chance. Fine, they're on my side now. I guess.
Still on my feet.
All I've got is to go around back of them.
I've seen everything.
They're surrounded on all sides. I guess we've just got to wait for them to break their do their stillness of mind thing.
Let me recite their demise.
Well, they're not. They're an invalid target, and we can't do them yet. So I guess we're just gonna have to run up to them and ready ourselves. Would be a few hundred times better if we replaced John with a penguin. Does this mean I have to do the VTuber thing now, but my avatar has to be a penguin? Is that it? There you go. Stillness of mind. Called it. I guess we're just wailing on them.
What's the plan?
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Ah, screw it. Out. You can get a swing with your polearm, can't you? Knocked out, right. We didn't kill any of them. So don't...
That was too close.
Don't Githzerai specifically have ways of, like, preventing their minds to be taken over?
Yes.
Because, you know...
Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Who are you? I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
You look nothing like Palpatine. Okay, maybe a little bit.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know.
Totally a friendly name,
as
yeah.
the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I wonder if we're supposed to know who the adventurer from Baldur's Gate was supposed to be. Feel like that might be a call back to something in one of the previous games, or at least a little bit of the lore or something. Well, Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Do you have to eat criminal brains? I didn't realize my players could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life, and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
So are you going to tell me about this battle I was about? Yeah, you all got why that Gortash was there.
Knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
How normal is it to find a purple guy with glowing eyes in the world? Because his disguise... I mean, yeah, all he was doing was covering his snout, I guess. And how are we doing, Jerboa? I figured as much. I figured it'd be a working day. So I guess only a few more hours to go before the weekend. How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence. I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Well, surely the Gith also wants in on this to, like, destroy Elder Brain and things like that. I feel like there could be a partnership there as opposed to subjugation. Mrs. Jabot has finished her job of 19 years and is ecstatic. So we're looking at a big weekend, are we? And probably a big Christmas. Oh, and you're off to see Ed Byrne tonight, are you? That sounds like it could be a very fun gig. So this battle. No, let's find out about the Gith.
Orpheus,
wait,
son
this
of
is
the
Orpheus?
first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my Honma, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be
not eliminated, knocked out. We knocked them out. Well, we knocked one off the cliff.
The traitor must be ripped apart, brain to belly.
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great.
Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am.
Why is everyone so aggro?
When I transformed, when I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm doing everything I can to avoid that. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Nope. Nope.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nope. No way.
I understand.
Nope. Big nope. Nope.
Your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind...
A feather? He sounds like a scammer. It's impressive. Oh no, it's a little glowy tadpole.
Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Or just destroy it. Astral touched tadpole. Right. 2 new journal entries, and he's scooched up in his bubble again. Right, well, I guess I'm leaving via here.
Let's have a look.
Plane and binding, we already have. That's dead. Not... I didn't kill anybody. And listen. Right, yeah, let's send that to camp. Let's give that to Gale. Healing potions. Yoink. Yoink. Wizard's Bane. Send that to camp. A honeyed ham. Some sourdough. Weave moss. Okie dokie. They're all going to camp as well. Intellect Devour green. Okay, that one specifically got some stuff on it. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Okay. I guess the Intellect Devourers might have things on them. Yeah, okay, right, we've got 3 brains. 3 brains for all.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up.
Let's check. There's a void bulb over there. They're kind of handy. I think they're the ones that drag everybody into the center.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We have a slate over here as well. And a pouch. Symbolic drawing etched over forgotten text. 2 figures. One an imposing female with regal aspect, the other a devil. His face twisted with wry charm. Their hands mere in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. So, the devil, are we talking Big Daddy Devil Asmodeus, or is it going to be Raphael that did a deal with Vlaakith to, like, stash this guy away in his bubble?
No traps, please. Don't waste a step.
Let's Going back to camp as well. Right, the ones we knocked out. Camp. Boot of Uninhibited Kashigo. Wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Well, I guess we'll stash it away, but none of us are a monk, so that's not going to be hugely helpful to us. That one there. Nothing. That one. Nothing. Nothing. But that kind of makes sense. I'm fairly sure in my thinking if they're knocked out, they don't actually have as much stuff on them, do they? Divine Bone Shard. I will grab. Nothing, and nothing. Oh no, we've got Scroll of Invulnerability. Damn it, I brought one of those. Well, I guess we've got two now. I think I spent like a 750 gold on one of those. Well, I guess you live and learn. Oh, long button. Right, and I think that is it, apart from you over there. There you go, right. So many brains sent to camp. I guess they go down well with the hearts we collected as well.
Better not be cursed.
Back to the material plane, and I'm now just seeing the tentacles swirling around it. I kind of like that detail. No, that's implying there might be some more stuff stashed around. I guess if I kind of like really poke around, there could be something off on a platform somewhere, maybe. Probably not, actually. No, I think we've nabbed everything we can. And it is like just gone 3:45. I could do with taking a quick break here, nipping to the loo, grabbing a coffee, all that kind of stuff. And we need to finish off our long rest. I'm guessing Lazelle's got things to say. We didn't kill these guys. I guess they just died on their own. We got another mysterious artifact. Oh no, because we stepped outside, we've reacquired it. We didn't even kill these, we just booped them and then wasn't it? Gale Misty stepped straight into the portal, didn't he?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Traitor Y. Mighty powerful prince if you can block an illithid hive mind.
He sought Vlaakith's head in a Geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
That's
Tiamat
never a good
gifted
thing.
The Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
What are they, Borg? 157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Yeah, like, I feel like you've been reading some propaganda, it seems.
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed.
Like, we've just been talking about Shadowheart drinking the Kool-Aid. You think you might also be sipping at it? Different brand, though.
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich. What about him?
Anything else? I think we've done everything. You say Orpheus is an illithid thrall, yet he seemed disgusted by us.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
You're sure one who almost killed the one helping you at sight wouldn't make any bad judgments? Yeah, exactly. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
They look like Githzerai because they were doing mind magic and they were monks. That tends to be a Githzerai thing, right?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable.
Knocked them out. We knocked them out. It'd be wise to kill Orpheus. The Emperor is using his power to protect us.
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
I mean, we can try turning her.
Me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be
Right, okay, so
to Vlaakith's blessing.
they're not only a hint of Borg in there, but apparently they also have, like, the rules of acquisition.
Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Alright, well, you know what? There's a reason we don't roll around with you a lot. You give us some harsh vibes. Sorry, Lizelle. It's just a thing, alright? I never went to the crash in the end. After the tower, we spoke to her. She said, I really need to go to the crash. I go, sure. Like, we had to wait until morning, and then we didn't get an opportunity to actually have control of going anywhere on the map. So, from that point onwards, we've already been stuck here and things. So, yeah, we haven't had control to go to the crash. We'd gone to a crash at a certain point, but we'd never beat up, like, the captain that was in charge, so we could get past the magic mirror to get to wherever the Inquisitor was. Because I figured if we beat them up... Well, we weren't going to hand over the device, the magic D20. Pickpocketing them probably wouldn't have worked to open up the two-way mirror door thing. And fighting them would definitely put us on the wrong side of Lizelle anyway. And to be honest, like, the gift there weren't too bad. Especially considering they had a really good quartermaster. And I did use them to buy and sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're going to bed then. Unless anybody else has anything else to say. If there was a way of possible... I say, where is everybody? If there was a way of potentially... Yeah, everybody else is fucked up. It's only our active party that's around. It looks like. Yeah, it's literally just the ones that are in the party around. Okay, never mind. Yeah, had there been a way of, like, getting that gift captain, major, whatever, out of the room, as well as stealing her key and going deeper into the bowels of the crash, I absolutely would, but I didn't see an opportunity to do that. Right. Shadowheart seems to have something to say as well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact.
Also, noticing the hair colours change somewhat.
The whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, you done something different with your hair? What happens to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
On other matters. Right, anybody else fancy a chat? Oh, our girl does. Okay.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Well, who did you think it was?
Putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I presume everybody's going to have something to say then, right? Well, maybe not. Gale doesn't seem to. Starion doesn't. There was nobody over here, was there? Okay. Right, well, I guess... Nothing else, okay. Okie doke, I guess we're leaving unless Jaheira wants anything. I'm presuming that's it. I'm going to throw a save in. We're going to stop there for a bit. I'm going to go bit to the loop. And then I guess we're going to see what the next bit is. Whether we can go back to the crash, probably not. Because we're, I presume, into Act 3 proper now. There's been enough cutscenes. It seems like we're properly into Act 3. But yeah. Quick find. Hello. Right. Back again. Right. Let's see what happens when we leave camp. Where are we actually dropping in? That's like it might be also another cutscene. Maybe. Yeah, leave Act 2, Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon as an achievement pop-up. So now we've officially left Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Okay, who's that? Oh, that's the Emperor. He's changed his voice. Now we know their true identity. Right, let's have a look. I go to map. Can we go to anywhere but here? Nope, nope, that's it. No other waypoints. No going back to the crash. In which case, do we even want Lae'zel with us then? Probably not. It's only because of that. Right, just cycle her out. That's it. Let's go grab our girl. So we need to swap places. And the mirror is in the barn there, apparently. Right. Daughter of Darkness updated. Okay, what's... We've arrived at Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity, waiting her return. We must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Night Souls decides to stay in camp. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Sorry. Speak to Lorican. Okay. Maul. We defeated Catherine and watched the fleet of Nautiloids leaving Baldur's Gate. If Maul doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she's escaped on one of them and made it into the city. Ah, okay. So this is why I never found her in amongst the bodies in the oubliette. Gortash was Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. Excuse me. hello, sweet pea. Sorry, just having a coughing fit. Yeah, like, seems like a weird achievement hunt type thing to go for. This time saying you would leave after being told to shut up. Oh, okay, right. Well, I mean, I guess if like all these places are hostile, like I think you're doing okay with not being there, right? Clearly, most of the people in them seem to be dickheads, so like no point spending your time hanging around them. Traders consigning her life to the hills, Blade of the Frontiers. We've reached Worm Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Okay, is there anyone else? Yes, it turned out to be Mizora. Yeah, we already knew that. Was infected. He's being transported to Baldur's Gate along with the enormous Elder Brain. Find a way to free Orpheus from his doomed prison. Lae'zel insisted that we find a way to free Orpheus from his prison. Only then will she be able to kill the prince and regain Vlaakith's favour. Jaheira joined our party. We need to look out for Spawn. And speak to the bookseller at Sorcerer Sundries. Gale wants to find books. And we did battle with Thorm. Defeated him. There's a far greater plot here. Help your protector, Mind Flayer. Okay, those are the few. Rescue the Duke. Embrace your potential. Nope. Free Orpheus. Whether you trust the Emperor or not, we shouldn't. Find out if there's a way to free Orpheus from his chains. Right, gathering allies. Vola has become most loyal ally. His powerful words encourage... okay. Orin's, Gortash's... Destroy Elder Brain. Control Elder Brain. Okay. Right. So, clearly, we know the type of people in that particular Discord server. They're the ones that have paid for a check mark on X, as opposed to the rest of us that say, fuck you, Elon. I mean, I still have my Twitter account, but I'm not... The moment, like, there's any subscription fees put in, like, I'm off like everybody else. Okay, right. Where is Lae'zel? So we can tell you to,
if not over,
take a seat whilst we grab Karlach. Karlach's over here. That's Will. Right, she's somewhere. She's hiding, isn't she? Smithers is up there. He's just like the green lady and will attack you without a second. I mean, that's the implication. Like, he is going to try and fuck us up. Right, apparently Lae'zel is around here somewhere. Indicating she's over... Okay, there she is. Right. Also, we're still doing non-lethal damage at the moment, apparently.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Wait for me
Are
here.
you sure that's the best course of action?
Actually, no, 'cause she picked up a few things. I think she's got healing potions on us.
Warrior who's exiled from battle.
No, I just need you to hand over the potions you might have on you first, and then...
Assume nothing.
Yeah, those things, right. Yeah, that one, that one, that one. Give them to me. That'll be fine. Right. Now we can get rid of you.
Things have stayed interesting.
I'm listening.
It's more likely that Epic is the one stealing it, which is why I keep getting banned from all their friends' channels. Oh, okay. Right, wait for me here.
Are you sure that's
Yep.
the best
Yeah.
course of action?
Because we want our girl Karlak with us. Stay in camp, please.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Right, let's go get ourselves a Karlak. Who was here?
Very well.
No, that's a Will. Who the hell's Karlak? Karlak. No, that's a Will. Oh my god. Both red-skinned, with horns. Gets very confusing. Like, we're gonna have to break out the coloured dyes for the armour, so we can make them stand out better.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
We're heading out.
Yes.
That's the month after you finished that research. They had to quarantine the AI and release as you. Right. Everyone is on. I mean, do we switch away from? I guess so. Right. Back out onto the road, I guess. Though we might have to turn on non-lethal again, because there's a chance we might end up beating up whatchamacallit, the Flaming Fist. We don't want to murder them if we can get away with it. Oh, actually, there's a backpack here. Right, we should absolutely scavenge all the things. Like healing potions, yep. Another backpack here. With more healing potions. Yep, there we go. Right. Clearly the people that were using them weren't using them any longer. Right. Rogue's Morsel. We will go back to crafting some stuff soon. Like, there's definitely a giant strength potion I could probably do. Yeah, no?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Alright, already lining up the side quests. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Oh, right, an entire week. Okay. Here, take a few coins. No. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you. Sounds like your mom is probably dead. No, we're gonna...
blow like petards. They don't help us.
Okay, so we can't say, sure, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Alright, bye.
I'm not going to tell a kid, no, she's probably dead, or just hand them some cash. Also, apparently we have sigil here. Right, okay. Nora, Shawl. Okay. Right. Where the hell are we heading first? What looks like an important... you know what? There's a signpost here. Let's have a look at the signpost.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worm's Crossing.
Okay, we're going northwards, right?
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Right, so this way to Worm's Crossing. And it looks like there's a fair or something going on here. Or circus. Oh no, absolutely a circus. Right, so creepy clowns, probably. Right. Right, well, if it wants us to go that way first, you know what? We're going to go this way. Ooh. Okay. Can we get beyond the gate? Let's actually go speak with the Fist.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the
Bodies to pick loot off.
to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of the City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Right. So I guess we're not... I mean, we could get up here and just jump, surely. But yeah. I think it's just for decoration purposes, all those bodies. Right, okay, fine. We're not going that way. Let's have a look what's going on over here. There's a barn. Right, we're going to go visit. Okay, right. The cutscene we had with the guard that wasn't a guard coming in and mentioning about earthquakes, it's going to be something related to that. Has the okay, I found my survival.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You know what? Weirdly, Karlach normally gets these. I guess nobody's getting that survival check.
I'll go this way.
Anybody gonna get that survival check?
What's that?
Right.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're trying to click on me. Come on.
To put my hands on everything.
Break out the shovels. What's buried in the dirt? Probably some more healing potions. No, we got Otto's irresistible dance. Sure. Give that to Gale. Right. Anything in here?
Have seen everything.
Is it going to be the talking cow again?
Looks again.
It's the strange cow. Okay. This is another reason why we keep Karlach around. She can speak with the animals. She's like Dr. Doolittle.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with a murder in it on its mind. Of course, because it allowed us to peek inside its head or something. And it was just bloody carnage.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are. Come on, like, fess up.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Sure you I do. Tell me what you really are, I'll strike you down myself. Like, we've followed this thread since Act 1. What are the chances that he will actually confess? We put it down to either true polymorph or like a really fucked up resurrection spell? Like, true resurrection spell?
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
No, apparently not. Okay. The image for that does not look like an ox. Also, they're level 9. They've taken some damage. I mean, the fact that there wasn't an insight thing or like any persuasions or anything like that was a little bit. There's a good chance, like, as a druid, they might have been able to glean something else. But devilish cow. Oh. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. Yeah. I'm like, even I don't recall seeing anything like that inside the DMG monster manual, whatever. It looks like some kind of ooze, but like for a moment there it's a devilish cow, right? Is this where we try again and see what happens? He's a jelly of some sort, yeah. Well, it's alright. Apparently twerking is allowed on Twitch now, so that's all he's doing. I feel like there is more of a thread here that I kind of want to pull on. I feel like killing him now feels like a waste. We got it all the way to like the edge of Baldur's Gate, but I don't want to unleash a monster into town. I kind of wanted an answer, not a monster. I'm trying to justify like save scumming and restarting here. Because there definitely wasn't any checks. There wasn't any checks to say persuasion or intimidation or anything like that to try and get the information out of them. So all I can think is like there's one more step along the way and we have to like... He was implying somebody needed to shrink him down, presumably with magic. But that would only go down one size. Nobody's fitting them in a pocket... cow down to... I guess that would almost turn them into... You could possibly get away with handbag dog size cow, right? Yeah, we'd stop like that. Okay, we're going to fast forward through this. Maybe we don't even go up to the barn. Maybe we avoid the barn. We know he's there. And maybe head down to Worm's Crossing before coming back here. Possibly. There might be a trigger there. Has anybody seen a strange cow? And then we can come back.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
Okay, right,
and
yes.
Take their nether stones.
Right. Let's go through everyone's backpacks. And apparently nothing in that one. Okie dokie.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The mom jokes is exactly what gets you into trouble.
Moving ahead.
Right, upset kid. Right.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
When did you last see her?
She was, that was last 10 day though.
Let's find a guard.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Fine, we'll try giving you some money, I guess.
Oh. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Oh, so we still have... We need to swap over Lazelle, don't we? Okay, yep. We need to do that. Let's grab us a Karlach.
I'm listening.
I mean, there was hints of green in there. Maybe he's more of a lime jelly. Nobody likes lime jelly, right?
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
No, because of the potion. No, come with me. I need to take the potions off you, and then we do it.
A warrior who's exiled from battle.
Right. Do that again. Right.
Indolence breeds madness.
Right. They all go to Kev. And we chat with you again.
Never a dull moment.
I'm listening.
He's just plain taste that just like toast because it's flavorless. I will say toast tends to be my breakfast of choice. Because it's just relatively quick and easy. You can stay here.
Are you sure that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
best course of action?
yes, absolutely.
Confirmed.
You'll scare the kids in town.
Then, I remain at the ready.
Okay, right. Let's go get our girl.
Soldier, this is it? Oh, it smells the exact same.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yeah.
Right. Right. Okay.
At the ready.
Right. We'll have the conversation again, but you know.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
They nearly had it too before the
Steel watch.
You'll see.
Okay, right. That's that bit done.
Your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
What in the hells was that?
Well, there's our.
Quick fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
It was coming from that direction, at least from the wave that were coming out.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this
Right.
is the sort of place I'd wait around.
I am gonna guide myself before I wade into here to try and find that chest. Okay, never mind.
Next, I wonder.
Guide yourself. Give ourselves a few extra chances.
I must keep going.
Failed, never mind. Okay, right. Try again. Guide the wizard.
Your desire to new horizons.
There is work to do.
Guide Karlach. Come on, Karlach. Hey, like I said, Karlach always gets pretty lucky with these rolls. No real bonuses to stuff, but perception checks and things like that. Wall of ice. Okay, that's different. It was Otto's irresistible dance before, wasn't it? Okay, but regardless. Gale, you get that. Kev gets that. And we're not going in the barn this time. Right.
Let's move.
Let's wander down here. So many people I could chat with. Right. Right. Debate going on with this fist.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Autosave.
Make trouble.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Okay, somebody recognizes us? Ferg Droger.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you? Shadowheart's cloister? You know what? No, we're just going to let Shadowheart take this.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Reaching out to Psionics, so she could plead contrition for now. I'm gonna let Shadowheart take this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Apparently so. Right, I guess if I kick off her first and try and stop him, like, the fist here is going to stop us.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Right. Literal geese, or just the refugees? Right, one of these Nestor. Fistpool Nestor.
Let's see.
What's on the board there?
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
I mean, a paladin, I'm willing to give over some gold.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please. I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I'd like to take a donation. Take onto into the barn myself. Don't have much food on me. Everything's back at camp. If I could pull from there, I would. I mean, gold's gold.
I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
This is where we discover that they're just, you know, paying themselves. Who are you? You seem... Oh no, you're Flaming Fist as well. We get anything else?
Got something else to donate, have ya?
Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. I mean, I could make a persuasion check. Or maybe not. I feel like this is going to be an auto fail. Like we're gonna roll under 10, like some of the others where it's like, okay, no, the game is rigged at this point. Outside of a bard with like, you know, expertise in and, you know, bardic inspiration, things like that, where outside of a 1 it would be impossible to get below a 20. I think this is rigged. I'm gonna bet we roll a 7. I had a 5% chance. I got it.
I'm not letting you into the barn. Give me what you got to donate, or leave.
I guess we're leaving, right? They are absolutely taking the money for themselves then. Can we chat with the pig? The pig might have answers. I mean, there's another door back there. Right. Anybody? Let's see if we can get any information off any of the
If
others.
you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
All right.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Yeah, I think something hinky's going on here.
Excellent choice.
Do I have Speak with Dead? It's currently on Spell Restoration. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I might have it.
How many died today?
There was a necklace which was Detect Thoughts.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make
Light on my feet.
Mattis and okay, the kids have made it here. What's the range on Detect Thoughts? Okay, no, we can do it from a little ways away. Right, let's not make it too obvious. So I feel like speaking with the kids down here, the kids might know something.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Have you heard from Moll?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise?
Didn't you?
Yes. Absolutely. We rinsed the place.
Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
What do you think,
Wish
Baldur's
I could
Gate?
tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
So what were these fancy
When
items?
I tried to fool a sharpie like you. Have a look.
Has he still got the mystery key? No. So there was a mystery key for $1,000, which we couldn't afford really at the time. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and arms attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 more foes. Could be useful. Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they create a foggy cloud with 2-meter radius. Well, that feels like a rogue thing to do, right? 4th level spell slot back. That is worth the money. Here you go, kid. Fishing rod of alertness. Arrow of sparrow slaying. Very specific. Corvid's token. Polymorph dire raven. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer jumps and flying speed increased by 1.5 and can cast Feather Fall. Feather Fall's effect will persist while wearer is polymorphed or wild shaped. So it's very much geared towards a druid. Okay. Got dragon slaying as well. Animal speaking. Bane. Viciousness. Bark skin. Holy hand soap. Use this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. Kind of a novelty. Acrobatics and AC goes up for a pair of boots. You know what? I think those are worth it. What's that come to? 500? Sure. Pay the kid.
Welcome.
Thank you for following that, Christy. How are we?
Stay away from trapped chests.
What about mimic ones? Okay, right. I just need line of sight on that Nesta fella. I'm going to try detect thoughts from range.
The deal meditated. That's an order. Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Oh, was talking to them. Okay, yeah. I can't just like get some initial readings.
Got something else to donate, have you?
Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
No, I guess the detect thoughts, like, nothing from that. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. Right, let's see. Right, definitely. Actually, we could maybe jump round and scooch in there and have a look what's going on. I think they're absolutely pulling a fast one. Who are you?
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay. Anybody over here willing to talk to us about whatever the Flaming Fist are doing? Because I don't trust them for some reason.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This
I beg your
injustice.
pardon? I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I'm gonna let him continue ranting.
Talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about.
I presume that's the brothel. Thank you for giving me the address. I'm a paladin, but I'm not that kind of paladin. Right. But oh, hello. We recognise those names. Zaru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
He lives. We told him to get out of there.
Your face. Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face.
I think Danis was dead by the time we got to the grove, right?
And I'll never see it again.
Okay. I presume there would have been a lot more toad breath. Well, I mean, with a name like that, I feel like we have to talk to you. Feel like there would have been a lot more tieflings around this area if we were.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Okay, sorry for disturbing your nap. Right. Rowan?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes, I'm almost entirely sure I'm Baldurian. My home is somewhere, I must live here. I guess we can get away with it.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I've got ways of making people share. Is there anything I can do to ease the people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
People of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding of true hardship. The refugees have more than they need. It's only fair they give some back. Only fair for a re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn. It'd be enough to make them quiet down. People of the city have grown
Too
selfish.
bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Let's kill them all. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to a commanding officer. Well, I will do better than minor slaughter. It's not the answer. Let's soak the earth with their entrails. Kill! Kill again! This guy is like, I don't think he should have the uniform. They're innocent.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh. Her.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Aaron is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Also, I mean, like, I said it right from the beginning. That whole thing of, like, this, like, nagging thing to murder and kill and all that kind of thing. In a Baldur's Gate game, that would imply we're Bhaalspawn. She is the chosen of Baal. She's talking about being a sibling and the blood ties and father. It's pretty much confirming we're Bhaalspawn now, right? Right? Right. What the hell are they hiding in here? I want to go and talk to the pig. The pig knows. Donations chest. Okay, I guess we're not getting in just yet. Right. Let's chat with the other kids.
I'm really worried about Umi.
What's the matter with him?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Okay, right. It sounds like the kid's got his life all planned out. Who the hell are you? Like, it almost implies I should know that name.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Okay, right, fair enough. We'll leave you be. Gronch? Right. Who are you?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound. I was going to say, like, we do have medicine proficiency, yeah. I'm a fucking paladin. I should be able to do this. I've got lay on hands and everything.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Trying to pull a fast one.
This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
What's the idea around here?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while
What
more.
lads are this? There's nobody else here. Okay.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Okay, right. Well, there's some dead chickens. Okay, right. I'm going to throw a save in here. Right. I think there's something interesting going on up here with the halflings, gnomes up here, and the dead chickens.
We'll make something out of it.
Tiny Two Thumb, Tina Two Thumb, Slimy. Okay, right. They've definitely pulled.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. If
Right.
nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Right. What's going on here?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
So we're not going to find out what happened to the cart or anything, and who's gone along and killed all the chickens. Can we resurrect a chicken to talk to it? Like, if we use Speak with Dead and Speak with Animals, does that work?
Apple loaf we had in Waterdeep. Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can.
Actually, I guess we could. Because the Speak with Dead thing is a necklace, and we do have... You know what? I'm going to try this. Like, it feels like a weird combination, but maybe one we can pull off. So if we give that to Karlach, currently, well, it doesn't have a necklace anyway, but we do that. Karlach does Speak with Dead whilst having Speak with Animals up. Can't target beasts. But what if I speak with beasts? And now try speaking with dead. Nope, can't target a beast. Damn it. But I have speak with animals and speak with dead. Surely that would allow me to speak with dead animals. Apparently, science doesn't work that way.
You have my attention.
By science, I mean weird magical arts. That's the spell restoration one. You know what? We'll have that on for now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Poster for the circus.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
Ugh, clowns! I love, like, this, like, paladin that's, like, seen the horrors of the Underdark, mind flayers, every conceivable monster known to man would freak out the sight of clowns. Please allow that to be my headcanon in this situation. Somebody hiding back here. I feel like there's something hiding back here, right? Someone or something. Go on, give me a perception check or survival or something. So, can't see inside. Clowns are the worst kind of horror, exactly. Or refugees. Those double doors are locked. Right. Anybody look like anything notable? Wait. Benji? Is that a ghoul? Okay.
I should speak up.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folks seem bothered by it.
Okay, they've got red caps in there. Okay, so it's absolutely a murder circus. They've got a ghoul on the front gate. They've got red caps. Who's Ben?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
It'll be extra.
That'll be extra.
Right, we're going to do the paladin thing. Calm down, everyone. Please, let me I guess, help negotiate this matter?
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Squatters' rights.
We needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Let's go for a reply.
That's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Well, I'm actually get insight there. I never normally get insight.
Both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
We have detect thoughts up. Delve in. Well, that was mean. And what? I'm going to use an inspiration. It's not good. Seriously? We specifically had detect thoughts up for this. I don't care. There we go. Dirty 20. After 3 tries.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
You seem to be a little on edge. I hear that sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Screw it.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
Okay, right, well, they're trying to squish our wizard. Don't know exactly what I was concentrating on there, but sure. Right, I feel like we're going to do this non... Okay, we already have... Yeah, okay, right. Perfect. What was his name? Gleeful Clong. Okay. Rage. Boop. Non-lethally booping. I said non-lethally booping. Ah, he's bleeding. Okay, I see. Right. Well, he's reckless, so at least I get advantage on whatever this is going to be. So, in which case... let's turn it up to 11. And sure, we'll go with the boop as well. Made their save. Right, I need to do 8 points of damage to him. Shadow Heart. Wounding. Ray of Fear. Possibly. 60%. 60%. You know what? We need a reasonable solid dupe. Let's bring out the battle axe. Perfect, the battle axe gets to have a swing at this lad. 98%. Probably do it. I guess that was not a non-lethal dunk. Oh well, sorry, Gleeful Clong. I tried.
Let's end this.
%30 on you, 25% on you. Alright, we'll try the 60. And they made the save. Unfortunate.
Victory's assured.
What's our boy got? That could be handy here. Not a huge amount. Well, I do love slow. The bard saved. Okay, right. Well, not have much movement, but I guess that gets me to there. Right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, we'll shield. Well, I can reckless. Still managed to miss, though, apparently. But there's our crit. And follow up with a bonk. Oh! Whiffed the bonk. Right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Really? Well, that's wildly disappointing. Right, they're knocked out. Let's go hassle them, shall we?
With haste.
Wait, did they just die because of the frost or something? No, knocked out. You concentrating. You're threatened. You're slowed still. Let's... Right. Our whiz is going to...
With the weave.
What's our wizard going to do? He's going to... I've not got anything really control. I'm an evoker. I'm all about doing damage. I suppose I've got a spell scroll that might... Hold person! Feels like a time to hold a person, right? That could be the way to go here. Though the main problem is this guy has bardic inspiration, so he's probably going to make his save. %, 75%. Okay, though. Right, they're not doing anything this turn.
Onward.
Right. Shadowheart is scared, so... Frightened, immobile, so... I could try for the shot, though, right? Disadvantage because of the frightened condition. Yeah, sure. I'm going to poison them as well. And spiritual weapon isn't going to be able to make it over there, but...
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm ready.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Right. You're held. Good. Right. Can I get into a position where I can actually boop you? Recklessly attack him. 84%. Get a nice crit. 2 crits in a row. Nice. I guess we get up to this one for after the whole person ends. Actually, I guess I can just
go from here.
Go up and boop. Because, you know, he's held. Right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let's find out what.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
What are you hiding in the basement? Right, well, we've got this covered.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Are we going to find out what was in the basement? Is he running a drugs farm?
No time to rest.
Right. Well, we can have a look what's on him. Send that back to camp. Oh! They... no, I knocked out! Why is he dead? I just knocked him out, right? Yours indicating as knocked out. I don't know why this one's dead.
Anything of use?
Okay, right. We'll figure out what's in the basement and we're going to chat with him.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave or have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Right. Where's the basement entrance?
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Right. Mystery room. Okay, right.
Seems simple enough.
Fire Amber. Did say he was something of an inventor. Right, I think we need to have perceptions up.
Let's
Okay,
get
right.
going.
I'm swapping out my necklace because I've got the detect thoughts, which didn't really help, surprisingly. So I'm taking the guidance one back. Right, I am gonna guide myself.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, you guide yourself. Guide yourself. I'm presuming there's a trapdoor in here somewhere. Failed perception checks. There we go.
Something over there.
A locked hatch.
At least here we stand a chance.
What am I to do?
Is it a tough lock?
A lock? How tempting.
18. It's a pretty tough lock. We're going to need a thief. Okay. We've got like half an hour left. You know what? We're gonna short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
And we're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna get ourselves an Astarion.
Alright. What now?
You know, we'll swap out Shadowheart for now. Right, just stay put for a moment.
What do you think of the new look?
If it helps put your past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
The fact that the helmet hasn't come off yet.
I have a lot to get used to right now.
Using a place called the House of Grief to, as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Should mind my step.
Apparently there's a note here as well. Letter from Arabella. Okay. Ink is still fresh and letters drawn in careful hand. Hey you! So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to my mum and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Right, okay. Well, I guess Karlach's first up here, so we will switch out Karlach.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Emperor offered a small tadpole. Can you stay here, please?
Come on. You don't mean that.
In this moment, yes, because we just need the guy with the dexterous fingers.
Here eating dirt or whatever.
We could just brute force the trapdoor, but you know, there's people that need to live here, so we're just going to open it up.
What's up for discussion?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Okay, I feel like we need to have that as a sound clip. Right. Join us for the time being.
I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Also, we might have a level up here as well. Yes, we do have a level up. This is the first time we've got him since we hit level 9. Okay, then, right, well, we'll do that, then. More rogue, more ranger. Ranger, we'd get a, ASI bump. Rogue. Replace spell. Do this now. Get to the bump. Trying to think now. What? It was 3 ranger, 9 rogue by the end of this. What does 9 rogue do us as opposed to 8 and 4? Evasion is at... What's evasion kick in? Have we already got that? Opportunity attacks, dark vision, dread embusher, ancestry, dark vision, elven weapon training. Isn't evasion at 6? Or is that's evasion at 6 is a monk thing? Nine levels of rogue, what would that help with? Sneak attack would go up. Would we get another expertise with 9 rogue as opposed to 8? I'm tempted by the 4 in ranger, just so we can get the ASI bump now. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Let's take the SI. Let's max out Dex. We want to Change any spells. Cure wounds. Ensnare strike. Hunter's mark. No. And there was some other armor we were going to put on you, wasn't there? Because now he's got 20 AC wearing that. Okay. What's in the basement? Go on then.
With pleasure.
What was it? 18? Easy peasy. There might be more traps down there, so we'll keep him around for this bit.
Surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Figured there was traps. Rigged fireworks. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You think we disarmed it with a 30? Specifically, fireworks seems an odd one. But sure. Guess he's making fireworks, maybe? Would explain the fire crystal that was upstairs.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, just non-stop fireworks. He's absolutely making them down here, isn't he? They would be negligible damage. So they could burn down the entire building, potentially. I failed some perception checks. Okay, there's some more we haven't spotted. It looks like the guidance has worn off as well. That's a big box of fireworks. And a big stuffed bear. Wait, he's putting fireworks inside toys? Oh, okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
Right. Guide yourself. You've got pretty good perception and dark vision. You're going to be our scout. Unless you fail, apparently. Oh, great. Okay. Well, this isn't good.
Looking ahead.
I don't have dark vision. Neither does the wizard, being a human, but...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I spotted something over there. Rigged firework that way. But there's going to be the actual kind of tripwire, probably. Nope, failed that one. Okay. Right.
Watch your back.
Let's be quick.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right, well, we got some more. Okay. But for the gloves of thievery and the advantage there. Right. Yeah, so many stuffed bears with potentially fireworks stuffed inside them. Failed a perception check. I guess as long as we don't trip the tripwires, the fireworks aren't going to go off.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Another one there. That means there's a... Absolutely, yeah, we can actually see it.
Traps. How considerate.
I can see it, but it's not letting me disarm this. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way of disarming it. That's what I was trying to avoid. I trying to click on the thing, but no, he said the Siren decided to just stand on it. Well, okay. Let's send Shadowheart to do a little bit more scouting, maybe.
Onward in her name.
Best avoid that trap.
Which one? There. Okay. And that one over there. Right.
Looks like a trap there.
Where? Other than the ones I've already seen. Failing stuff. Okay.
Best avoid that trap.
Well, that one already triggered from the explosion, it looks like. Yeah, I'm guessing if the big box of explosives we would have been able to actually pick up if Sarin hadn't stepped on it. This guy's sworn off me out. I'm after the more of the story beats, like... Definitely like evil toy maker vibes going on, right? Like, are we going to get an explanation? Of course, the chest is trapped as well. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Moreau. No, I'm looking for a note to say why he has all the explosives. Right, there's got to be a weathered chisel set. I've got to be missing something here. Heavy chest. Instructions for donation. Okay, that's probably what we're looking for. It's just the table got blown up. Gifts from refugees only. Planning on blowing up the refugees. That's what we're after. Well. Okay.
Trust no one.
Come on, Astarion.
This way.
Go disarm that. If there's another bit of incriminating evidence in here, we'll go for it. This is just going to be cash, I think.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Alright. Done. Sorted. Right. All I'm after... I don't care about cash, actually. All I care about is, like... a reason. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Falagriz. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you really are as committed as you claim. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. It's still here this time tomorrow. We'll stuff you with it, as you well know, with plenty to spare. So he's not...
A sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Yeah, okay. As I said, the teddy bear and the fireworks, this was obvious. But we have a reason now. He's being blackmailed for some reason. Well, you know what? We will call it that. I was going to be finishing at 6 anyway. I kind of want to see if I can, like, nab all the explosives in here if I do this very carefully. So I will redo this again, but there's no point doing it on camera. And
let's get on with it.
We can get the evidence we require. And then hopefully we can go track down Arthur and say, like, who's blackmailing you? Who do we actually have to beat up? And then figure out, like, if we can be the good guys. Because even though I have these dark, murderous urges, I want to be the good guy. So yeah, that's where we'll call it. When was actually last save? Can I roll back? Rivington. I don't know when that was. About 45 minutes ago. Okay. Possibly running up there, running into the people with the tossed cart and the murdered chickens. Probably that. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll take a break there. Well, not break. We'll finish there. Slightly earlier, like I said, but I should be rolling some dice myself this evening. So I would have been finishing off in 15 minutes anyway. So yeah, I feel like that's probably a good spot. So I'm going to throw a mark in there. And I guess we've got a couple of minutes left. So if anybody wants to spin the wheel, this would be the time to do so. As I jump